I will be coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Dennis Rodman. Michael Jordan is out there with Rose. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Now, here is Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Brown outside. And it's off the back rim, no good. Here's Chicago. Pippen with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And both free throws good for Rose.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brown the pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Rose. Garnett with the block. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Tatum against Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
He lobs it up, and it's Parrish with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Jordan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's good for 2.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Jordan outside. The baseline J. And he hits the jump shot. And it's 6 points for Michael Jordan.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. Here's Garnett. Pass to Parrish. With 1 on the clock, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Jordan outside. Blocked again. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Brown inside the line, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in a two-man game.
Rose passes to Gilmore, and the shot goes down.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Parrish. Brown outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the pick. Rose passes to Gilmore, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. That ties it up.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And it's Pippen missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Brown against Rose. That puts them in the lead. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Outside for Jordan. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front, ending the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Derrick Rose is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Dennis Rodman. Then it's Pippen, and it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. A beautiful reverse layup. Jordan's got 8 points.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Chicago on defense. Celtics passing it around. Brown kicks to Parrish. Brown with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Tatum, 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Garnett's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Bounce pass from Garnett. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Tatum looking around. Back to Parrish. On the wing berth. Launches it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jordan's shot is off. Here's Boston now. Garnett the pass to Brown. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Rose. Rebound, Boston.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Brown over Rose. Brown's shot is good. He's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The shot by Jordan, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Brown. He has 6. Parrish inside. He's against Jordan, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Tatum kicks to Bird. Pippen with the steal. All alone, and Pippen slams it in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Fires from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Pippen's got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garnett outside. Out to the right wing. Parrish, the pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, good on that one. Jordan with some nice D. Chicago trailing here. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Outside for Jordan. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Jordan. Garnett with the block. Another shot. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 10.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Bird kicks to Tatum. Garnett dishes to Bird. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. He's got 7. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's tipped. Parrish outside. Bird, the pass to Garnett. Brown outside. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
They set the pick, and the wide open shot from Rose. No good on the 3. Pass to Garnett. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game so far from Robert Parrish.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Brown. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Poked loose. It's stolen by Garnett.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Out to Bird. Rose against Parrish. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Brown finds Garnett over Rodman, and he gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Brown against Rose. Brown deciding where to go with it. Garnett with the screen for Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
It's deflected. Open for three. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Garnett. Parrish with the screen on Rodman. Stolen away. And here they come. And a wide open look for Jordan. They get it back. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Goes up again. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 12 points for Jordan.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Rose dishes to Jordan. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Tatum. It's Garnett on the wing. Rodman covering. Bird looking it over. Garnett finds Bird. Fast break, Chicago. A shot by Jordan, no good. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Garnett. Back to Brown. No good again that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Tatum from 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Over Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Jordan's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Rose. Here's Gilmore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Bulls have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And that one drops. He's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tatum against Jordan. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Jordan's got 19 points.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Celtics have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The Bulls have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. Here's Chicago. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Jordan. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fade.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jordan. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Boston on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brown, no good. It's Rodman with the ball for Chicago. Here's Rose, and finished off by Rose.
And Rose is used to getting knocked around, especially with the force he drives the basketball. But how about the exceptional body control there?
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Chicago trailing here, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rose finds Jordan. Fires away from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Pippen.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Garnett the pass to Brown. Garnett with the screen for Brown. Lob pass to Garnett. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Now the Bulls with it. It's a one-point game. There's Rose with the three. The offensive rebound. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Jordan. Rebound Boston. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Rodman. To the middle. Here's Rose. Garnett with the block. They recover it. Here's Jordan. Rebound Boston.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Yep, it counts. Jordan's got 13 points in the second half.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Garnett with the screen on Rose. Brown the pass to Garnett. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
That bucket in no time at all.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Screen by Parrish. Bird kicks to Garnett. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Parrish. Shot clock at 6. A wide open look for Bird. Hits it from three-point range.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Here's Jordan.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Jordan.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Tatum.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Pippen misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Lob pass to Garnett. Stolen by Rodman. Here's Rose, and he drives in. Right side, Jordan. Over Tatum. Jordan can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. And stolen by Jordan. Pippen for three. And the Bulls get it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Parrish.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Up top, Brown. Jacks up a three. And
we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. chance to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the Bulls start out with the ball, and the starting group for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan against Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and Jordan lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brown passes to Parrish.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Brown with the steal. Here he goes. Nifty move, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Brown against Rose. Pippen controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown finds Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Over Jordan. A nice shot by Tatum.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
And he banks in the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Pippen. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Rose. Brown with some nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
There's the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Bird, covered by Jordan. Down low. Here's Brown.
Wow. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Jordan against Tatum. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Nice D from Tatum. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Bird. Pass to Garnett. Launches it. He's off on that one. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Rose. Banked it in off the glass.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Tatum looking it over. Chicago with a rebound.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Celtics with the lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first. Tatum passes to Bird. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Boston leading by 5. Brown scanning the floor. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Jordan. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Pippen's got 5 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And that one good.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Here's Pippen. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
For 3.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Boston leading by 4. Outside, Brown. Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Rose against Brown. To the paint. Here's Jordan. That one no good. Tatum with some nice D. Brown passes to Parrish. Soft touch off the glass. Parrish has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Pippen from deep. Here's Gilmore. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jordan. No good from outside. Here's Brown. Chicago with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Boston leads by 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jordan with the bucket.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And it's Tatum missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pippen, pass to Rodman. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Bird, pass to Garnett. Hits the trifecta. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Jordan with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tatum against Jordan. Back to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tatum. Over Jordan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Rose, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Launches it from deep. Pippen, no good. Boston leading by 4. From the wing. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Here's Jordan. Blocked. Outside Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Pippen to the right side. From deep, Jordan knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 14 points for the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boston leading by 3. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Garnett. Brown against Rose. Brown passes to Parrish. Back to Brown. Clock at 4. Puts it up. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Jordan. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throws good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. It's a close game here in Boston. Tipped. Pass to Bird. And here's Brown. Here's Bird. Shots blocked. For the lead. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Here we go, one-on-one. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside, Gilmore. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Tatum. Chicago shooting their fifth and sixth free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Garnett. He has 7. Now Tatum to the middle. It's stolen. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Drive by. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Here's Jordan. And Chicago again with a bucket. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Bird. Pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Bird. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And Boston leads by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. Out to the right wing.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. He's got 15. Here's Parrish. Tatum with it. Covered by Jordan. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Rebounded by the Celtics. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Parrish. Tatum against Jordan. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Rodman.
Boston foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Jordan against Tatum. Fades away. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10 points here in the second half. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 1. To the inside. There's the block. Pass to Pippen. From deep 3-point land. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pippen's got 13. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Pass to Jordan. There's a screen. Lots of room. Tries to save it. And they recover it. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That one's no good. And he nails the third.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Jordan hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jordan's got 28.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chicago leading by 3. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
From deep, Rose. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
What's the move on? Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 30 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Pippen. Fires in the triple. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Jordan misses. And Boston has possession. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown finds Tatum. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Poke loose. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Parrish. Here's Bird. Just 4 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Pippen, pass to Gilmore. Now here's Rose. Jordan with it. No good on the 3.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Bird, that's good.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Here's Pippen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Garnett. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bird. They get the rebound. He can't hit that time. Bulls trail by 6. Fades back. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Boston, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 6. Rose outside.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Rodman. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. So it's Boston now. Here's Rose. Pass to Jordan. Tries again. And he sinks it.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
From deep, Jordan.
Boston wins the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brown. Plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Rodman passes to Rose. Rodman against Garnett. Rodman kicks to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Garnett grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Tatum gets the bucket.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Bird finds Tatum. Back to Bird. Parrish with the screen on Rose. Bird can't hit. Pippen for 3. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Brown. Tatum passes to Parrish. Garnett kicks to Bird. Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Bird. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brown outside. Kept alive. Back to Tatum. Garnett. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Garnett. Bird with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Left side Tatum. That's tipped. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Back to Brown. Now Bird, 5 on the clock. Pass to Parrish. Outside Tatum. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So it's Boston now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. For 3. And it's Brown missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bird's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jordan against Parrish. Rose up on top. Scoreless thus far. That one falls.
Well, this guy is such a strong decision maker. Derrick Rose with the mid-range jumper. Yes, that's in my bag as well.
Now here's Bird. They lead by 4. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So it's Chicago now. Rose in the post. Brown on him. And here's Jordan outside. Tries again. Gilmore, no good. There's Brown with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Michael Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. And it's Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Rodman. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Brown. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Parrish dishes to Bird. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it back. Garnett wide open. Off target with his three. Bulls trail by 11. It's Pippen on the wing. He has 5. And that one is off. Nice D from Bird. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Fader on the way. It's all in by the Bulls. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Pippen, and the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Drills it from outside. Brown's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Brown finds Garnett, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Parrish. Not as good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bulls trail by 14, and Rose throws it down hard.
Well, Rose loves to get out into open space in transition, that extra space to work, lay it in.
Out to Bird, launches a three, and Pippen pulls it down.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Rose passes to Rodman. Garnett with the block, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Rose gets a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Rose has got 7.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that three when he's got some daylight.
There's Tatum's range on display.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 11. Bird kicks to Parrish. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Pull up Jay. Gilmore passes to Rose. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. This guy gets buckets through contact out there. So tough.
Brown down low, and Garnett has it in the corner. Back to Brown. Garnett outside. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 9. Jordan passes to Rose. There's the triple. And Tatum pulls it down. Parrish up top. With the shot. Tatum's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Good on the bucket.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
A nice shot by Brown. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Jordan. From the arc. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jaylen Brown out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Parrish. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Brown inside the line. Here's Parrish, and stolen by Jordan. Fast break, Chicago. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A good job there. Jordan getting him in transition, and he does so much. You almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
Brown wide open, he fires. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Rodman with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Tatum against Rose. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Bird for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Bird's got 11 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
There's Rose with the 3. Offensive rebound outside for Jordan. Rose dishes to Jordan. And the 3 off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Bird sets the screen for Garnett. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Garnett. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Rodman, and it's Bird with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe. And the
Well, a little show and tell from the butler, Jimmy, giving the fans their money's worth.
Brown against Rose. Garnett kicks to Brown. Back to Garnett. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 9.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
The tray. Boston getting another chance here. The 3 from Tatum. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Jordan gets it to go.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Shoots. And another basket for Boston. Bulls trail by 14. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Jordan outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Garnett outside. Three-pointer, Bird. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And here's Tatum for 3.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Butler from outside. Here's Rose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead by 6. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. Rodman is out there with Butler. Then it's Rose, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. Brown inside. He's covered by Rose. For the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Inside. The kick out to Tatum. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Rose. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Over in the corner, Rose. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
4 on the shot clock. Rose can't hit. Celtics leading by 11. Bird looking it over. Deflects the pass. Butler with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Butler passes to Jordan. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Bird against Butler. Bird dishes to Tatum. Garnett with the screen for Tatum. That one a little long. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Rodman finds Jordan. Jordan with another miss. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. Bulls trail by 8. Here's the 3. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Rose. Jordan's got 13 points in the second half. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Outside, Jordan cranes the 3-pointer. Jordan's got 23 points.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Jordan against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Rodman against Garnett. Kicks it out to Rodman. Over Garnett. And the Bulls get it back. Basket good.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Brown feeling it out a bit. From past the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. Takes a 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Poked away and stolen by Butler.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Rose passes to Gilmore. And a wide open look for Jordan. And it's off from 3-point range. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Garnett can't get it to go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
There's Rose with the 3. They get it again. Rodman So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the 3. And here they come. Here's Maravich. Finished off the break.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Pass to Westbrook. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Malone. To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Pass to Malone. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Maravich. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Here's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Picked by Gobert. Shot from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Allen against Mitchell from the corner. And he drops that one in. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Westbrook outside for 3. Allen, he buries it from 3.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Back to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Shoots over Allen. Kirilenko, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Utah's head coach, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Mitchell, to the wing, right side. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-7 run. Malone pass to Gobert. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Durant, no good. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Malone. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Westbrook. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3. Here's Mitchell in the air. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
First team foul.
Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Kirilenko's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The long distance 3 is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Maravich has got his second basket. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pulls it. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whips it.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second pistol beat, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Thunder trail by 5. Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Pass to Maravich.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Kirilenko. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Thunder trail by 3. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. Doubled by Durant. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got 8.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best, attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Maravich. Over Westbrook. Westbrook with the rebound. A tight game here in Utah. For 3, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oklahoma City, the rebound. For 3, Allen. They shoot again. And he sinks the layup. He's got 12.
Boy, you can't ignore Westbrook on the glass now. There's nothing he doesn't do on the court.
They get it again.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 4. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Nice move. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball.
Seven seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 9.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Westbrook drives. Here's Durant. Westbrook finds Durant. For 3, Allen. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat, and a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Utah leading. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Malone, pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Maravich, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Looking to get back on track. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Kemp driving inside. For the lead. Kemp. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Here's the pick. The 3 from Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 8.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Outside Durant. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah ahead, up 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Jazz leading by 3. taking a look at Oklahoma City. Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the small forward position.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. Another three for Utah.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Thunder trail by 9. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Out left to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. For 3, Allen. No good that time. Utah leading by 8. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Can't get mad at the defense there. No fault of theirs. Allen just incredible at making hard shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Shoots over Westbrook.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to challenge without fouling.
Maravich, no good. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And jams it home. Westbrook.
You know, Westbrook will not let an opportunity to embarrass his defender go wanting. Oh, my goodness. What a move.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Malone. An easy 2 on the layup. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Here's Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Allen attacking. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Thunder trail by 3. On the wing, Durant to tie it up. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. Allen defending. Pass to Malone. There's the triple. Maravich with the bucket.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Kemp's combination of strength and athleticism, amazing. He is a walking highlight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. And the shot is good by Westbrook. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
No surprise there. I mean, this is who Westbrook is. This is what Westbrook does. Ready to step up in the biggest moments.
Nails the baby hook. And Utah leads by 6.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Durant, no good. And Utah has possession.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
The drive by Mitchell. Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Beyond the arc. Maravich, no good.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes, tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sean Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Allen, and it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. Now Maravich following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. And here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Karolinko, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Westbrook. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with it. Mitchell outside. Back to Gobert, all alone. The second chance effort. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Allen for the 3. They get it back. And Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it. And Katie the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Karolinko the pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Maravich to the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Wow. Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kirilenko.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Maravich from the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here is Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here is Maravich. Drills the 3-pointer. Malone's got 7 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Westbrook finds KD. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading by 7. Outside Maravich. The 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Mitchell looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Maravich dishes to Gobert. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Utah Jazz. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Sean Kemp. Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Allen. And at the 3, the small forward. Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Utah leading by 6. Poked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Allen's shot is off. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. For 3, Mitchell. Westbrook pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. KD's shot is off. And here's Utah. And Gobert takes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. They're running. For 3, Maravich trains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Kemp against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Buried from 15 feet out. 12 points for Ray Allen.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
They grab their own miss. That one doesn't go. Thunder trailing by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. For 3, Westbrook. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. And that one is good. Kirilenko's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. Drops in the tray. And it's an 11-point Utah lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Out to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Allen, that's good.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's the 3. And Utah, another 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Stolen by Westbrook. From downtown. That one misses. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Gobert with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Durant down low. He's covered by Malone. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Durant.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
No good from Maravich. And Allen launches it from deep. Rebound, Utah.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Another miss by Utah.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Russell Westbrook. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Malone outside. Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Westbrook against Maravich. That's good from Allen on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Mitchell finds Malone. Mitchell outside. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. No good from Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Jazz leading by 10. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Durant, no good. KD's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Back to Kirilenko. Utah moving it around. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Allen kicks to Westbrook. Kempa screen on Maravich. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense here from Malone. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Kirilenko against Allen. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Pulls up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maravich has got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Westbrook.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Malone, no luck. Thunder trailing by 16. And Westbrook, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
I know it's just two, but man, that's a nice two. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mirovic against Westbrook. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Woo. Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Allen. Durant is out there with Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Off target with the open look. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. To the inside. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's the break. Allen kicks to Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays. Such a physical guard.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
For 3, Mirovic. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Allen's shot is off. Utah leading by 13. Mitchell outside for 3. Mirovic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 11. Allen outside. Ray Allen is on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Kirilenko with it. Pass to Mirovic. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Kemp finds KD. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Malone gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
A teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Mitchell outside. This one for 3. Malone. The putback is no good. Under trailing by 16. Nobody near Allen. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Allen's got 22 points.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Here's KD. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant measures the floater and nails it.
The uncanny ability for a big guy to slip towards the hoop, then loft in the nice floater. Durant showing a little bit of everything on that play.
Kirilenko, the shape. And the layup is good. And the Jazz lead by 12.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's Utah's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Malone with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lets it go with a three. Malone misses. So it's the Thunder now. 11-point game. Here's Westbrook. Goes up to the stripe. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Westbrook. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Malone finds Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Kemp in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Maravich. The 3. They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 4 on the clock. Counted from distance. You don't want...
Let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Screen by Durant. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Outside for Mitchell. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. This one for three. Kirilenko controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Westbrook. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from the wing.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kemp. Takes a three. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Allen outside. Fires the three. Clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 4. Puts up a deep three. Westbrook with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Allen outside. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The three from Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant way outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. That one a little long. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Malone. Now Mitchell. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Shoots over Westbrook. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
The deep 3 from Durant. Here's Kemp. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
For 3, Allen. Outside Durant. From outside the arc, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's a screen from deep Mitchell. Kemp with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And so it's Utah with it. Jacks up at 3. The putback. Sigma with a rebound. Pass to Allen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Here's Sigma, defended by Gobert. Sigma passes to Kemp.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Maravich. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And he drains the quick shot. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the game. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 2. Pass to Westbrook. Over Mitchell. Allen, left side. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. 4 on the clock. Here's Westbrook. Drops one in from the wing. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On offense, Westbrook is so determined. He constantly hustles until he finds points.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's good. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell. No good, off the front rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Westbrook. Lets it go from the wing. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. Takes it inside. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Shoots. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Maravich. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw in this game.
His first personal. Second team foul.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 4. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Westbrook outside. It's blocked. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Kemp. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Sigma. Back to Allen. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Now here's Westbrook. They swipe it. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Maravich has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
90 seconds into the second half now. The ball's knocked loose. For 3, Allen. Sinks it from distance. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell responding with a 3 of his own.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here's Kemp. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now a 6-point Utah lead.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Maravich. Another 3 for Utah.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Maravich. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 5 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Kemp. And the layup is good off the glass. Kemp's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And there's a pick for 3. Allen. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Mitchell. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Down low. Here's Sigma. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And a great show. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Westbrook. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Kemp. Allen outside. Durant surveying the D. Clock at 4. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Count that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's the drive. Outside for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Durant. Here's Kemp. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. To the left wing. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. They got the rebound. That one doesn't drop. And it's Allen with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Sigma. Pass to Kemp. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Kirilenko. The three ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Westbrook drives.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 11 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Kemp. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen, the pass to Sigma. Back to Allen. Goes back up. It's deflected. Gobert with it. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Launches it. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Allen can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. The Jazz, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Gobert passes to Maravich. Mitchell with room to shoot. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's the 3. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Utah with the ball. Outside Mitchell. Unable to get that one. So we see Utah get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young is out there with Johnson. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. And Thomas, here we go. Lanier, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And here's Young from the arc. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Hill. DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. And it's blocked. Here's Young. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Detroit on D. And it's Pettit missing. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. Thomas passes to Tripucka. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pettit. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Young against Thomas. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Got a piece of it. Pass to Johnson. There's the three. Rebound by Grant Hill.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. And Young kicks to Johnson. They set the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. The three from Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's tipped. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Hill. Takes it off the glass. Atlanta with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Took him no time at all on that one. Pettit's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive rebound, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And the second free throw, good. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. Up top to Busher. To Busher with the screen. Thomas gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Thomas gone 1 of 3 on the night. Young with no one around. Atlanta again missing. Thomas against Johnson. To the wing right side. Drapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Tries to save it.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. But and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Thomas in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here is Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Hill. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
The Hawks leading. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Wilkins. Down low, here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. So it's Atlanta now. Johnson gets to Young. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. Kept alive. Lanier. For the 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas after the basket by Atlanta. Fires the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the wall.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Good on the second free throw. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. Hill's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the Hawks with possession here after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pettit, 11 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Trapuka. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail it. Young taking his time here. Here's Mutombo, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Hill throws it down. Here's Johnson. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Young from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Plays it up and banks it in. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's Pettit missing. Johnson against DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Wilkins with the drive, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta with the ball. A 2-point game on the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Johnson. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Wilkins is gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Young with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Hits it from 3-point range. Pettit's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks. Lanier the pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 1. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. Grant Hill on the wing. And beyond the arc, that's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And here's Atlanta, trailing by 2. Johnson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Johnson's got 5.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close.
2 minutes.
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. Here's DeBusschere. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Knocked loose. Fast break Detroit. Here's Trapuka. Buries the long-range jumper. Trapuka's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young from outside. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Trapuka passes to Hill. And another 3 for Detroit.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the middle, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when they're trailing, but I think he's just trying to give his team a spark.
And what a dunk it was. There's Thomas with the 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Mutombo. Latre. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Johnson dishes to Mutombo. 1:04 left in the third quarter. And that one, good. Mutombo's got 12 points in the game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. Hill passes to DeBusschere. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Looking to end its cold spell. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Young.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through. Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Trapuka. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Trapuka's got 10 points in just the second half. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
First personal foul.
Pistons leading by 4. Right side Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thomas goes in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pettit, good.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. A 3-ball. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson finds Wilkins. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 6. Inside. The kick out to Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. Wilkins pulls it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Thomas against Young. There's a screen. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Shot on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Pass to Pettit. Count that bucket. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now, here's Johnson. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. They now take the lead.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Young with the ball. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
A nice shot by Young.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Hill passes to Tripucka. Here's the screen. Pass to Thomas. Launches a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Stolen.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's the floater. Young's shot is off. To the right side. To the paint. Yes!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot.
And the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young against Thomas. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thomas against Young. Fires from deep. Thomas, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they pick up 2. Thomas has got 5.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Thomas against Young. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Deflected! Pass to Wilkins. No good there.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, Pettit. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Launches a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And now the Hawks on the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tripucka to the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Chapuka. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas against Johnson with the fadeaway. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pettit passes to Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 5.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Wilkins with a rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Right side, Hill. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. That's good. He has 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Mutombo. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it back. The shot won't fall. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Chapuka. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Johnson no good on that one. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And for the Pistons, here's Chapuka. They grab their own miss. The Hawks trailing. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas passes to Hill. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Hill. Pass to Thomas. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 1. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Hits the 3-pointer.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Thomas finds Hill. Thomas outside. And the three off target.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's in there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pistons trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Thomas, that's good.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Young, the pass to Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup. Pettit's got 13. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Young against Thomas. Three-pointer. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Tripucka. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside from the arc. Here's Lanier. Atlanta with a rebound. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
9 seconds left in the first half. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pistons trail by 4. On the floor for Atlanta. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
Third personal foul.
Here's Thomas. Sweet little floater. Thomas has got 15.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And the three-pointer goes. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And it misses. Knocked away. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The Pistons trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. For the lead. For the tie. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Johnson finds Young. No good on the triple. Young's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Johnson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Hawks lead by 3. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it misses. And here are the Pistons. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Hill for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thomas for 3. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 20. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Tripucka. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Mutombo. Basket's good. Mutombo has got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Young. From deep. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
58 seconds left in the third. Pettit passes to Johnson. Young looking for an opening. And he's going for the oop here.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
They set a pick. Good chance here for Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wilkins has gotten his first points in this one.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Tripucka. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. To the inside. Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. The Hawks leading on the push. Here comes Atlanta. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Here's Thomas. Right wing, pass to Tripucka. Takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Hill with the double team. Back to Young. Cuts off the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Tripucka. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 2.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Count it. Good. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Tripucka. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Pass to Tripucka. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Jacks up at 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Tripucka. Fires the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's DeBusschere. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. DeBusschere's got 19 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. And he converts the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's DeBusschere. Now here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Wilkins. Lets it go. The Pistons clear it. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we've just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Thomas drives in. Left side Hill. To the middle. Here's DeBuscher, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Johnson. There's the drive. Yes!
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Detroit calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And the Pistons with possession here.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Long range from the inbound. No good from three-point range. Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment. Count it!
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. He's out there with Johnson. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And Hill has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson against Hill. It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Lost to Mutombo. That one's in, his first shot this game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Beyond the arc. And it's Pettit missing. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill has the open look. Offline with his 3. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. From the arc. Pettit good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Tripucka. Over Young. A shot by Tripucka, no good. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Here's Pettit. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Maravich is checked in for Trae Young.
Number 44, Pete Maravich.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. The kick out to Hill. Right wing. Lanier the pass to Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Thomas against Maravich. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it's Pettit missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Takes the 3, and Tripucka gets it to go.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Mutombo missed. Pistons leading by 3. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tripucka. They get it back to the left wing. Outside Thomas. Now DeBusschere. The 3. Pettit grabs the board. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Maravich dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
With the fadeaway. And it's Pettit missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 5. Into the lane. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's the baby face assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Leading by 5.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Detroit, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Wilkins is out there with Maravich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. Now, here is Maravich. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
He gets that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Pettit. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Johnson, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Hawks trail by 3. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tripucka. Knocked away and taken away by Johnson. Here's Pettit. Outside Maravich. And here is Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Thomas against Maravich. Fires the 3. And Isaiah Thomas good for 3. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. 8 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 9 points for Dominique Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. It's stolen by Mutombo. Johnson right side. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From outside the arc. A shot by Tripucka. No good. The Hawks trail it. And that one's good. Wilkins. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Pettit after the basket by Detroit. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. Pettit's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Alley-oop try. Oh, that's blocked, and he gets it back. Launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeBusschere passes to Lanier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Back to Johnson from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
So it's Atlanta now. Isaiah Thomas missing on the three. That shot off the mark.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Here's the three. Pettit grabs the board. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
And the basket by Thomas. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The bounds. Detroit takes possession. 4 seconds left.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Detroit leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. So it's Detroit now. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Trapuka passes to Hill. Johnson right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Pass to DeBusschere. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He has 5. Takes it inside, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Love the shot selection of Johnson, a volume shooter who feels comfortable taking any shot available.
Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Pistons trailing. It is Trapuka. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. They grab their own miss. Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. Bennett the pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
It's good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
Hill passes to Trapuka. DeBusschere with it. The kick out to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Hill. Oh, wow, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
There's the drive, and Hill throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Out to the right wing. Mirovic against Thomas. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Here's Lanier. Tumbo grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
And Thomas, here we go. Basket counts. Thomas got 15 points. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far. 19 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Mutombo over Lanier. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Johnson. Wilkins is out there with Mirovic. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So it's Atlanta now. after the basket by Detroit. And it's Pettit missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. A miss that time would have put him up. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Thomas with the steal. DeBusschere passes to Trapuka. Now here's Thomas. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there. Mirovic against Thomas. And Mirovic on the basket on the assist by Wilkins. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here is Mirovic after the basket by Detroit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Trapuka. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You know, this is why Wilkins is so highly regarded. I mean, he's got the ability to convert over tight coverage and make tough shots.
Here's Trapuka. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Trapuka's got 6 in the quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Over to the wing. Trapuka passes to Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Going inside. The kick out to Hill. Off target from three-point range. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Hill. It's Wilkins on the wing. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game. Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Outside Wilkins. Mirovic. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Thomas out to the right wing. DeBusschere with the screen on Wilkins. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Johnson. Off target at the rim.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Up top, Mirovic. He's covered by DeBusschere.
Pistol Pete.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, rule number
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Thomas. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The Pistons working the ball around now. And he drives in.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Lanier. It falls.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Atlanta calls timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3. Nedelicki passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
George, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Cousins.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Some room here for Cousins. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Pass to Oladipo. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, stolen by Davis. Pulls up for 3. That shot is off. Now Halliburton. Oladipo outside. No good on the 3. Outside Davis. Off target with the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Daniels has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. And there's the lob, and Davis slams it home.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to George. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over Williamson. Misses off the left iron.
2 minutes.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving to the basket. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Williamson against George.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Here's Daniels. Nedelicki passes to Halliburton. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
George against Williamson. They set the pick. George passes to Nedelicki. Here's Daniels. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 ball to go.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Davis, and the basket is good. Davis has got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage rate.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So for New Orleans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Williamson in at the three.
There's a lot of great things to say about DeMarcus Cousins' offensive game, but I know defenders fear the most when he's down low and picks an angle to attack you like that in the paint. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. Releases. And George with the basket on the assist from Oladipo.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pacers trail by 5. Daniels passes to O'Neal. It's a clear look for Oladipo. Gets an open look and hits it. Oladipo's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
O'Neal passes to George. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williamson passes to Davis. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. George scanning the floor. Oladipo on the wing. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He has 7.
That's a nice release from Victor Oladipo. Amazing at guiding that floater into the rim there.
Paul passes to Davis. Fader on the way. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Williamson inside. George defending. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Oladipo, the pass to George. There's a screen. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. And here's George. Davis with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the second. Back to Cousins. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Oladipo against Davis. And he lobs it up. And George with the jam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
They've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Ball hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's blocked by Davis. George against Williamson. Paul shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. They set a pick. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Oladipo's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. The 17-footer. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm and he's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
For 3, George. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Davis. Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Paul. He nails it, and we're tied. Paul's got 10.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Here's Oladipo. Good work defensively by Cousins. Here's New Orleans now. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Davis. Finish it off the lob.
And AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Cousins with the steal. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. 4-3. And Oladipo hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The tricks of the big man, DeMarcus Cousins, on display there. Terrific at showing the ball, getting his man to jump out of position, and taking full advantage. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels passes to George. And he's going for the lob. Shot clock at 5. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. Fires it. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
They double team George. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Indiana. Out to Oladipo. Halliburton looking for an opening. Screen by O'Neal. Another shot. Another one falls for Indiana.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3. That's tipped.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Oladipo. Halliburton on the wing. Now Now O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Cousins against Halliburton. They grab their own miss. That shot missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Some room here for George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Indiana leads by 5.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Cousins for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Paul can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
Here's Paul. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
Now, Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Outside for Halliburton. Oladipo against Cousins. Here's the pick. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Pass to Cousins. Indiana with a rebound. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 11 points here in the second half.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Inside, here's Cousins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Not a lot of front court players in the league can draw as many fouls as DeMarcus Cousins.
And he's unable to get the second one.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis can't hit.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
George against Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Indiana leads by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the power forward position. Indiana moving it around. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. They get a hand on it. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Williamson kicks to Davis. To the middle. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him. The jump hook. And it's Cousins. That time on the assist by Paul.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's New Orleans. And Cousins gets it to go.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Outside, George. It's rebounded by Paul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nailed from three-point land.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
They get the rebound. The three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Halliburton looking around. To the left wing. Here's Nedolicki. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Count it. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Cousins, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 9 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Davis over Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And Davis gets it to go.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis with it. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Nedolicki misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Indiana. And here's George for three. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 15. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul for three. Offensive rebound. Davis. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Halliburton outside. In the corner, George with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Nedolicki in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It's Davis with the drive.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Davis. Indiana trailing here. There's a good screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And here's Davis for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Halliburton with the steal. Carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George way outside. Cousins pulls it in. And here's New Orleans now. Oladipo taking his time here. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. Oladipo with the block.
I mean, you're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Here's Nedolicki. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Cousins, bank shot, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels with it. Another shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pelicans trail by 5. Williamson kicks to Davis. And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tipped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson looking it over. Paul kicks to Cousins. No good on the triple.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And that one drops for him.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Pass to Davis. Stolen away. George from deep three-point land. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis with the bucket.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 4. From deep. They get it again. The kick out to Oladipo. It's tipped. With the clock winding down. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Drops in the tray. And now a 12-point Pacer lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now George. Lets the 3 fly, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana out in front, ending the second quarter on a 20-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center, filling out the middle.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pacers foul. Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Cousins. Off target on the alley-oop layup. Indiana leading by 12. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. No good with the layup. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Davis surveying the floor. Fires the three. They get it back. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And they get it back. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 12. On the wing, Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Snatched away. George from deep three-point land. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Paul dishes to Davis over Daniels. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Davis.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Daniels. And he finishes nicely on the way. Daniels has got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers leading by 14. Halliburton for 3.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Back to Williamson. Got loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Daniels passes to George. The fader. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 14. Paul surveying the floor. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers out in front. They're up by a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. Daniels out there with George. And it's Nedelicki in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Cousins, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Williamson. Driving inside.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Davis gets a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Outside for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Halliburton for three. The rejection by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Oladipo. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton passes to Nedelicki. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And George kicks to Halliburton. There's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williamson finds Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 25 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Here's Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Oladipo on his face. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And here's Davis for 3. Pelicans keep it alive over Daniels. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
The 3 from George, and they get it back. Here's Nedelicki. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Wing shot on the way, and no good. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. And finished off by Halliburton.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oladipo for 3. They get it back. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. Sinks the triple.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball to the wing right side. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. George for three. Rebounded by Webb.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
George left side, Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. The kick out to Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Halliburton goes, kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Paul into the lane. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. The fader. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
The 3, George. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And New Orleans making a change here. He hits the second from the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. New Orleans ball.
Pelicans trail by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. On the break. 3-pointer, Halliburton. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And that one's good. Paul.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's Davis with the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 6.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Up top, Davis. Still without a bucket. Davis, a screen. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pass to Granger. George outside. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. It's stolen by Halliburton. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. To the paint. Outside for Ingram. No good from outside. Lets the three fly, and Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. He's got 9.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Good chance here for Ingram. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
George, no good. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Indiana again missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. George has got 12.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Williamson outside. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Williamson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Nails it from 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Williamson.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rangers got 5.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it. Right side, Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Top of the key. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Indiana leads by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Ingram from the arc.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Ingram. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's the screen. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Granger from downtown. Daniels. And another shot. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Williamson. Davis, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George for 3. The shot no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Williamson. Pass to Davis. Misses from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And he's one. Zion rises up and throws it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul against Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Granger passes to George. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's New Orleans now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Blocked! And they get it back. Outside Ingram. The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George for 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Ingram, and the layup is good. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. Pelicans trail by 6. Launches it, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 14.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Granger. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Granger passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Robbed. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Right side Paul. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Williamson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Hey, Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. George outside to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to George. Now O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. George outside. Drills it from deep. George has got 24.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. George for 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Davis. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Granger.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They double-team Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And George launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, sweet move. Yep, count it. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Now the Pelicans in transition. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. There's the 3. Halliburton misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis from long range. Pelicans keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. There's the triple. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Personal foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
.34 seconds left to play in the 4th. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board. 3-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. Here's Granger. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. And Indiana leads by 14. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA.